Because I work in Oklahoma. Couldn't work in Starbucks, you know?
No,
so I commute cross state to go to work. It's like 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, I know it's like that. So, okay, yeah. My friend was known but knew.
If I did all the video,
that's only like 20 minutes drive.
I've got 3.
I am the non-gaming operations manager.
I just take it off and then
come over everything that's non-gaming. So I've got nothing to do with the gambling at the casino. I'm over like the hotels, the call center, the valet, food and beverage, the concerts, net marketing, entertainment. Yeah, I'm skipping one tonight to be here. Jason Aldean, and I was like, no, I'm getting a better content. But yeah, this is what I do. 14 years? Yeah. I know. And I was telling my dad the other day too. I was like, he asked me how long I've been there. I'm like 14 years. Can you imagine? Like, when I first got this job, it was because I got let go of another job in Utah. Hi, let's go. Good. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I got let go of another job, so I had to move back home with mom and dad and find a job. And I was like, well, I want to get a job like maybe 5 years, and then a few months something else. I've been there 14 years. Say what? Oh yeah.
Perfect.
I'm going to set this up too real quick. I'm from CITYLINE, Texas, but it's south of Austin, but I live in now.
Oh, I'm calling 911 right now. Oops. Apologies. It's not an emergency. Okay, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Vocal sounds great. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. That sounds great for me. I could take a hair more guitar and the monitors. Testing 1 2. They sounded ragged and some beat tired. Had no guitar strings. That should be good for me. Thank you. Yeah.
Welcome back to WILDFLOWER CITYLINE stage. Now that's the crowd as we should have them. Hey, thanks to CITYLINE for making this happen. The City Richardson and Dallas songwriters all the volunteers that work hard all day, all weekend to make this happen. And as part of this, the Al Johnson Singer-Songwriter Competition has been going on. And 10 finalists are selected from over 300 entrants. So if you figure the percentage on that, that's a very small percentage that make it through. Very small percentage good enough to be here on this stage and in the Eisman Center. And right here, we have one of those finalists. Please welcome Gloria Anderson.
Thank you very much. Does anyone in here like bluegrass music?
Yeah.
Cool. This is a song about a girl who loves bluegrass. It is called Wildwood Baby. She's a wildwood baby, born in Kentucky, strong as a thoroughbred. She's out of control, but it ain't the rock and roll, it's the bluegrass in her head. She's got a mind of her own and a soul that was grown on the music that Grandpa played. She comes by right from a long, long line, it's in her DNA. Wildwood baby, sweet Appalachian song. Wildwood baby, playing all night long, yeah. She could scratch out the card of a wildwood flower on a maplewood six-string. Flatten scrubs, the Ricky Skaggs echo when she sings. She lays a bow to the fiddle on Saturday night, plays the devil right out of bed. Sundays for Bible and Grandpa's vinyls, so she don't lose her grip. Wildwood baby, sweet Appalachian song. Wildwood baby, playing all night long, yeah. Well, she don't care about money, no, she don't care about fame. Sometimes she don't care to brush her hair, she ain't down to be tame. Oh, 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 wildwood baby, sweet Appalachian song. Wildwood baby, playing, 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 playing all night. Wildwood baby, sweet Appalachian song. Wildwood baby, playing all night long. One more time. Thank y'all so much. That song is actually out everywhere. I put it out last spring, so if you want to go listen to it on your car ride home, that would be greatly appreciated. So I am a Texas girl. I am from Luling, Texas, which is just south of Austin. We've got the watermelons and the barbecue and some oil, and that's about it. But I love Luling, but I was also a military brat, so I moved around loads as a kid. And I'm very excited for this season because I've gotten to do some cool stuff like today at WILDFLOWER and hang out with you guys. And in a few weeks I'm heading out to Montana for the Red Lodge Songwriters Festival. And this is my love song for Montana. Nothing else works out for me. I'm a young, no diamond wearing, no time for children bearing kind of girl. I've had my taste of trouble, my love life ain't been subtle. it's thrown me forward. Well, if I don't find my Mr. Right, I'll be just fine. I've got my big sky country and wide open space. Underneath a billion stars is where I'll give my heart away. Slip on my boots and cowboy hat, tie the knot on my bandana. I'll settle down and I'll marry Montana. It's those rugged Rocky Mountains, like two arms I can count on to hold me. How can I complain when the aspen leaves are changing, but I know they'll never leave. If I never say I do, I'll never lose this big sky country and wide open space. Underneath a billion stars is where I'll give my heart away. Slip on my boots and cowboy hat, tie the knot on my bandana. I'll settle down and I'll marry Montana. Oh me, oh my, I'll carve my name in the bark, in the ponderosa pines, till death do us part. If I never get a ring, I won't be empty-handed. When I sing I love you, it'll echo back in the canyon. Slip on my boots and cowboy hat, tie the knot on my bandana. I'll settle down and I'll marry Montana. Thank you very much. So I dated a guy from Florida one time, and he took me to his hometown. And when I went, I told myself I was probably never going to go back. This is called St. John River. If anyone's ever seen the St. John River, it's pretty scary. They've got a lot of gators, and you can't quite tell what's lurking in the distance. Sun was sinking in the sky. Used to love to watch you drive, drumming the petty on the steering wheel. Sunshine stayed in my fair wheel. Couldn't wait to be where you grew up, getting to see where you got it from. Your back roads didn't look like mine. We crossed more than the Putnam County line. We were walking along the St. John River. Funny how sweet can taste so bitter. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. Don't wanna get too close, I might fall back in. You can't see through water that don't run blue, and honey, I could never see through you. Well, I tried to make it work, just to fight a little hurt. Could it have trying to get to the bottom of it. Don't wanna get too close, I might fall back in. You can't see through water that don't run blue, and honey, I can never see through you. Your stubborn heart broke us in the air. At least that muddy water knows how to bend. We were walking along the St. John River. Funny how sweet can taste so bitter. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. Don't wanna get too close, I might fall back in. You can't see through water that don't run blue, and honey, I can never see through you. No, you can't see through water that don't run blue, and honey, I can never see through you. Thank you. So like I said earlier, I was raised a military brat. My dad was in the Air Force for 30 years. I moved 6 times before the 7th grade. Thank you to anyone who's here who has served. But I wrote a song called Households, and it is a title track off of my EP, and I released it last spring, and it's just basically about making home out of wherever you live. Let's see. I wrote this with a duo named the Suitcase Souls, and they moved 5 times in 2020. There's a Bible on the shelf by a new pack of cigarettes. There's a photo on the fridge of a family that's perfect. But the wall full of crosses in the dining room, they've heard every argument we got into. There's a Bible on the shelf by a new pack of cigarettes. Well, I didn't know I'd be more than things you see. And it wasn't easy in the beginning, getting to know me. Sometimes I can't see past all the good, the bad, and the growing. But the laughing, the living, the stories that can't be sold, they're more than a household. There's a house on the market in my old neighborhood, with a fresh coat of paint and brand new hardwood. But there's pencil lines hiding on an old door frame that could tell you how tall I was when I turned it. There's a house on the market in my old neighborhood. Well, I didn't know I'd be more than the things you see. And it wasn't easy in the beginning, getting to know me. Sometimes I can't see past all the good, the bad, and the growing. With the laughing, the living, the stories that can't be sold. They're more than a household's morning, more than a house morning, more than a household's morning, more than a household. My first steps on the kitchen floor, my first kiss outside the front door, my first drink even though I swore that I would never tell. Well, I didn't know I'd be more than the things you see. And it wasn't easy stories that can't be sold. They're more than a household's morning, more than a house morning, more than a household's morning, more than a household. Sometimes I can't see past all the good, the bad and the growing, but the laughing, the living, the stories that can't be sold. They're more than a household. Thank you. Let's see. So I'm gonna do some slower songs because I'm used to playing in like bars where people are talking and being crazy and throwing drinks. I'm gonna do some songs that I normally wouldn't do. Because you guys are listening so nicely.
You're welcome.
Thank you. This is a new song. I wrote this with Garrett Bradford and Morgan Lee Powers. And I know the bluebonnets are gone now, but spring isn't completely over, so this is called Blue as the Bonnets. Then we'll raise it. Oh, I lied. Just seeing if you're on your toes. I don't mind the cold or that late summer heat. If the leaves started falling this early in Austin, that'd be fine with me. If it never rained on the Lone Star again, if the buds never blossomed, I might have forgotten you and I back then. Now I'm as blue as the bonnets on the side of the road. This heartache stays while they come and go. I heard you ran off somewhere they don't grow. Left me blue, blue as the bonnets on the side of the road. And I've hated green since I looked in your eyes, 'cause you looked right through me like you never knew me before goodbye. You said you weren't ready to pick out a ring, but I heard through the grapevine you and your new bride got hitched last spring. So I'm as blue as the bonnets on the side of the road. This heartache stays while they come and go. I heard you ran off somewhere they don't grow. Left me blue, blue as the bonnets on the side of the road. I should move to the desert, high on the plains. Let them dust devils dry up all my pain, but that dry air's a long ways away, and those wildflowers don't make it to me. So I'm as blue as the bonnets on the side of the road. This heartache stays while they come and go. I heard you ran off somewhere they don't know. Left me blue, blue as the vines on the side of the road. On the side of the road. Thank you.
Are you gonna release that one?
Maybe.
All right.
If it's not me, Morgan will. So I've been lucky enough to write with my friend Hannah Noel. She is releasing a project and kind of sprinkled throughout 2024, and it'll be all out next year. But she's a Georgia girl. And similar to me, I grew up around like Texas Hill Country. We've got the San Marcos River, we've got the Guadalupe River. But she grew up on the OKG. OGG? It's in the lyrics. But it's called Riverside Revival. Thought I'd do the slow one and then I'll pick it back up. Southeast Georgia on the OKG. Drown your trouble where the water runs deep. Bring your barber and your preacher too. Everyone you know will be family soon. Jump on in, the water's fine. Take me to church, pass the box of wine. Read my red letters in the morning, sing my prayers at night. But nothing washes over me like a riverside revival. Hand on the Bible, it's a riverside revival. Listen to the cicadas sing, the choir of angels in the white oak trees. That black water will make you clean, hooting and a hollering in the white moonlight beam. Jump on in, the water's fine. Take me to church, past the moonshine. Read my red letters in the morning, say my prayers at night. But nothing washes over me like a riverside revival. Hand on the Bible, it's a riverside revival. It's the marsh grass blowing in the wind. It's the fireflies are glowing. The inner tubes are floating, that John boats are boating, and that holy water's holy rolling. I read my red letters in the morning, say my prayers at night. But nothing washes over me like a riverside. I read my red letters in the morning, say my prayers at night. But nothing washes over me like a riverside revival. Hand on the Bible, it's a riverside revival. Riverside revival. Riverside revival. It's a riverside revival. Thank you. That's my first time playing that one out.
Great.
I guess I'll hang out right here for a second. So the same guy that I dated from Florida, who I told you about earlier, had an '01 Nissan Pathfinder named Kathy. And when we got to Nashville, or when he got to Nashville, he had to sell the car for $200. And like I said, I spent a lot of time in the back of my mom's old Suburban growing up. It was me, my sister, and our dog in between us. So this is a song for all the Kathys out there. It's called Like She Does, the car song. There's an '01 Nissan somewhere in the junkyard, sold for a couple $100. All the paint's peeling off from the Atlantic side. I bet there's still sand in the trunk. If that empty car's packed with memories, it's sent through the rearview mirror. If those wheels could talk, there's no telling on the stories you would hear. Well, they would take you to 16 when my dad hands me the keys. Feeling so grown up in the driver's seat, going too fast, coming home past midnight, mama waiting up for me. And they would tell you every secret I have ever kept, every curse word I have ever said, burnt CDs and highway dreams that I'd never say out loud. Everything I wanna be and who I was, no one knows me like she does. She went with me to Colorado and across the Brazos. We both broke down on 35. Through first dates and heartaches, 2 sets of brakes, 200,000 miles. If those wheels could talk, they wouldn't stop, they'd go on and on. If you've got the time, well, they would take you to the summer right when everything changed. Feeling like a kid on the first day, homesick, driving when I didn't know my way around. And they would tell you every secret I have ever kept, every curse word I have ever said, burnt CDs and highway dreams that I'd never say out loud. Everything I wanna be and who I was. Even if she's out there now collecting rust, no one knows me like she does. Like she does.
Thank you very much.
Oh, let's see. This is a murder song. So I was driving down to Muscle Shoals Songwriters Fest with my good friend Hannah Noel, and we passed a sign for a town called Owl Hollow. It sounded like a real good whodunit. Down south on the way to Bama, there's a population sign. Al Hollow when I crossed the county line. But when I walked up to the Diners Counter to get a booth on Sunday, the churchgoers, all the all-knowers, and boy, they've got a lot to say. They ran their mouths and it turns out Dan's done it again. He ain't been seen but he's known to leave, and cheating takes two to sin. If there's a mistress, it could be the waitress or the maid who cleans his house, or the girl next door. She's always one more, could be anybody in this town. Ooh, they're singing now. Ooh, right then the news turned on and the headline read, found body where the creek gets foggy and who then turned up dead. Hounds set loose, they found no proof, but the law's in for the chase. Can't be a manhunt when there's a whole bunch of women cursing his name. Ooh, they're singing now. Now I ain't no damsel's daughter, I ain't ever had it made. But Mama taught me if a man wronged me, I'd love him till his dying day. Well, down south on the way to Bama, there's a population sign, but the number's wrong 'cause he's long gone and I'm on the run tonight. Ooh, they're singing now. Thank you.
So you done it.
Oh, let's see. I'm gonna tune up a little bit real quick. There we go. So this is a song I wrote a few years ago. And it was my first single I ever put out, and I've got some family and friends here, so I think I'm gonna play it, because they'll know it, and then it'll be kind of fun.
Yeah.
But it's called Yours. You're not mine, but I am yours. Laying on the table, my truth is an open door. I sing as if it's for you, but it's not for you, it's for me too. You're just like sugar, just like salt. If you're mixed up, it's my downfall. And I think you are sweet, but Sometimes honeybees sting. You might be two-sided, and I'm just misguided. When you unwind me, I am reminded that I'm yours and you're not mine. Yeah, I'm yours and you're not mine. Sometimes there's misread street signs. I'll hold one up for you, but you go on by, and I'll fall with a glimpse of your loving. Guess the sun doesn't fall for the sky, but the sky blushes. And you might be two-sided, and I'm just misguided. When you unwind me, I am reminded that I'm yours, but you're not mine. Oh, I'm yours, but you're not mine. And I'm in love with you. I don't care if you say it back. We're growing older either way, so why not live for today? I'm in love with you. I don't care if you say it back. We're growing older either way, so why not live for today and each other? Even if we're not together. So you might stay two-sided, but I won't be misguided. When you unwind me, I am reminded that I'm yours, but you're not mine. Oh, I'm yours, I'm yours. Oh, I'm yours, but you're not mine. No, you're not mine. Thank you. It's so hot. You guys doing okay?
No.
So my mom hates this song. She's sitting right up there. This is a true story. Playing all my river songs today. I think it's because it's making me think I'm not as sweaty as I am right now. Mama had the sheriff on my tail. I didn't even know I was raising hell. The road runs straight, but the water it winds. When Daddy told me, I didn't pay no mind. The day I got lost on the San Marcos River. 3 best friends and no sense of time, pretending our cokes were Miller Lights. Cypress trees over sunburned knees didn't seem like too much trouble to me. The day I got lost on the San Marcos River. Well, the whole town went up in flames, boots on the ground calling my name, throwing Hail Marys just in case. Should've left a note or thought it through, 'cause maybe they would have had a clue. Maybe I should've known better the day I got lost on the San Marcos River. Supposed to get out at Skull Road Bridge, but it's easier to just keep floating. river. Well, the whole town went up in flames, boots on the ground calling my name, throwing Hail Marys just in case. Should've left a note or thought it through, 'cause maybe they would've had a clue. Maybe I should've known better the day I got lost on the San Marcos River. Search party quit about 10 p.m. We found a spot to get out by then. Then a lady with the baby on the side of her hip said, "Y'all need help, then come on in." Mama started crying from the other line, said, "Child, you cost me a year of my life." 'Cause the whole town went up in flames, boots on the ground calling my name, throwing Hail Marys just in case. Should've left a note or thought it through, 'cause maybe they would've had a clue. Maybe I should've known better the day I got lost on the San Marcos River. Well, I'm glad I didn't know better, 'cause I never got lost on the San Marcos River. I think I've got a couple more for y'all. So, I live in Nashville now, and I've been applying to songwriter festivals and all kinds of stuff for so many years. And I've learned that you get a lot of no's before you get yeses. So I'm very, very grateful to be here this weekend with y'all. If there's any dreamers out there, or songwriters, or creators of any kind, this song's for you. I've learned that it's very easy to lose yourself, and I hope you never do, and I hope I don't during this whole process. So it's called The Big Break. They called her a bombshell, every man's dream. The silver screen said Maryland, but they forgot Norma Jean. It's a world that knows you, but barely knows you at all. It's a mile-high pedestal with no place to fall. Well, I can almost feel the stars burning right beside me. Every song from this guitar's creeping closer to catching lightning. If it's worth having, it's gonna be hard. Gonna take time and a whole lot of heart. They say you gotta want it, and damn I do. But do they call it the big break? 'Cause it might break you. Jones didn't go crazy just because I winded. It was the whiskey and the weight of the fame that came with it. And it's a road that rambles, making home of hotels. It's a dream that toes the line between heaven and hell. Well, I can almost feel the stars burning right beside me. Every song from this guitar's creeping closer to catching lightning. If it's worth having, it's gonna be hard. Gonna take time and a whole lot of heart. They say you gotta want it, and damn I do. But do they call it the big break? 'Cause it might break you. Do do they call it the big break? 'Cause it might break you. Am I a fool for taking a shot that might ricochet? I'd lose my mind if that's what it takes, but I'd lose my mind if I walked away. 'Cause I can almost feel the stars burning right beside me. Every song from this guitar's creeping closer to catching lightning. If it's worth having, it's gonna be hard. Gonna take time and a whole lot of heart. They say you gotta want it, and damn I do. But do they call it the big break? 'Cause it might break you. I think they call it the big break 'cause it might break you. Thank you. I've got one more song for y'all. So, being from Luling, Texas, I'm sure y'all, being from around here, have heard of the Chisholm Trail. So, the Chisholm Trail was an old cattle driving trail, and I learned that the cattle drivers used to sing to their cows to keep them calm while they were driving them to Kansas. Some of them were asked not to sing because they weren't very good, but some of them were allowed to sing. So I wrote this with my friend Jessie Lee. She's another Texas girl. It's called Chisholm Trail Nightingales. I think the song sounded something like this. It all started south of San Antonio. The cowboys came to run their cattle north past Oklahoma. We've heard the stories, the Wild West Road. But have you heard the song that kept their rhythm on the road? Well, they went on Mississippi all the way to Kansas City. Hi-ho, yippee-ki-yay, get on, getting, 'cause there ain't no quitting on this Chisholm Trail Nightingale sing. Through the dust clouds, you'd hear the roar. The hooves of beasts and mustangs beating on that desert floor. The days were long, the night gave no rest, and it took a life for just 2 men to tame 200 head. So they sang on Mississippi all the way to Kansas City. Hi-ho, yippee-ki-yay, get on, getting, 'cause there ain't no quitting on this Chisholm Trail Nightingale sing. So some of y'all might be thinking, the Chisholm Trail does not go all the way to Kansas City. I know that. But the Chisholm Trail song needed something that rhymed with Mississippi. So we put Kansas City in the song. They sounded ragged and sun-beat tired. They had no guitar strings, but you can still hear the cowpoke choir across the plains it rings. And they sing on Mississippi all the way to Kansas City. Hi-ho, yippee-ki-yay, get on, getting, 'cause there ain't no quitting on this Chisholm Trail Nightingale sing. The canteen shaking, the saddlebags breaking, and we're yodeling all the way. There ain't no wind in sight, but you gotta pass the time, so the Chisholm Trail Nightingale sing. Thank y'all so much. My name is Gloria Anderson. On all the online things, I'm Gloria Anderson Music. Y'all be friends. Thank y'all so much. Am I did unplug? Thank you.
Very nice. Guitar playing too.
Thank you, I appreciate it. So sweet.
That's great.
We're all sweaty, baby.
Yeah. Yes, we can hold that part. I'll loosen it. Perfect. Thank you so much. Did I get your key back? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Hard to take on an airplane, but you're driving it a little bit.
You got her next? Oh, okay.
What's the plan now?
Check.
Go do shots?
Hey folks, are y'all having a good time?
Yeah!
And the music just keep getting better and better and better and better. And, I asked to be able to introduce this next guy. I've been a fan of Steve Jackson for years. And he probably never knew it, but when you join the Dallas Songwriters and you get on the board of directors, pretty soon they put you to work. We have this big song contest, national song contest every year. We get up to 500 songs a year, and they're all different categories, and the songs have to be prepared and all that kind of stuff, and grouped and sent to the judges, and we have to screen them, listen to the songs, make sure that there's nothing particularly wrong with the songs. And you start getting favorites, you know. And Steve Jackson's one of these guys that just kept popping up, hit enter songs. He never won the very top prize, but he was always like number 2, you know. It was down to the flip of a coin, and some of gun he never got it. And he's just a fantastic songwriter, and I'm not sure how long ago, whether it's months or a year or so ago, but he had some physical problems, and he had to quit songwriting, had to quit singing and all that kind of stuff, and now he's making his way back. And I would say that he is making his way back in a big way, because he's one of the top 10 in this contest. This is a big contest. So he's gonna get up here and sing, and he said his throat was kind of bothering him today a little bit, and if it does, and he needs to stop, as a booby prize, we have Ian Dickson. Ian Dickson won this contest one year. He's going to get up here and play his guitar and sing for you, and he'll be a real treat. So let's give Steve Jackson a big hand. Steve, hope. He lives out in Irvin. You bet. Thank you.
You was true.
Steve was also the host for years out at Opening Bell, the open mic that they had out there. You might know Steve from there.
Thank you, Harry. I appreciate that. We'll see how long I can last. Check, 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 like that too. At night she walks. Oh, yesterday I found your picture between the pages of our book. It's been so long since that September. It all came back with just one look. Your eyes were bright, your smile was brilliant. The summer sun had kissed your cheeks. You were young and so resilient, and somehow so in love with me. All those summer days seem so far away. You're right here with me in my memory. Upon the back and faded writing, a message reached across the years. Couldn't keep myself from crying. Well, I was smiling through the tears. You said I'd always be your lover, and how you'd always be my girl. You swore there'd never be another. You take my place in this old world. All those summer days seem so far away. You're right here with me in my memory. Every woman since that summer has never made me feel this way. 'Cause everyone stood in your shadow and never saw the light of day. I spent the day just reminiscing about that summer in the past, all the time that I've been missing since the day I saw you last. Your eyes were red for you'd been crying. You hugged my neck to say goodbye. You couldn't see how I was dying. Damn it, all my foolish pride. All those summer days seem so far away. You're right here with me in my memory. I put the picture where I found it, between the pages of a book. Thank you. Like Harry said, it's been a couple of years since I've been at it. 2 years. Yeah, since I left the Dallas scene. And for several months out of that, I couldn't even whisper a song if I wanted to. Couldn't use this hand much. But it's starting to come back. Lingering glances, shy little smiles, a few stolen moments can keep me for a while. It's not just your beauty, it's more than your eyes. The way that you touch me, it drives my heart wild. Oh, sweet Virginia, haunted by ghosts of love lost, protecting my feelings no matter the cost. You must be an angel, you've rescued my love. I'm forever grateful, I could never get enough. Oh, sweet Virginia, I long for your touch. Sweet, sweet Virginia, you've been so much. A long lazy summer, the gay fade to gray. There's never enough time as life slips away. These moments in twilight, I'm lost in your arms. This isn't heaven, it can't be too far. Oh, sweet Virginia, I long for your touch. Sweet, sweet Virginia, you've been so much. Thank you. That song is part of a trilogy about a woman that I got involved with a quarter of a century ago. This is the last one in the trilogy. It's called Wicked Web. What was I thinking? Where was my head? In moments of weakness, they'd find us in bed. Now you're not my first time, you're just my best. What were you doing? Chasing me? Wasn't there someplace that you should be? I'm not the one who wears a ring. What did you tell him when he found out? Did you convince him, leave him no doubts of our wicked web? Oh, where was your conscience all of those nights? Could you not find it without the lights? Spare what lust can make you do. Why did we give in to all those desires, stirring the passion, fanning the fires, burning those bridges all along? What did you tell him when he found out? Did you convince him, leave him no doubts of our wicked web? him when he found out. Did you convince him to leave him no doubts of our wicked well? Thank you. Title track from my current album. It's been out for a while. You can find it on Spotify. Look for Steve Jackson, Good Night Moon. Make sure you look for the Good Night Moon part. That's why I should find a rapper and I don't rap. At night she walks the empty streets back home, after serving tea and coffee all night long. The little girl that no one really knows is off the clock and out the door she goes. And she dances to the music in her head, the words she knows but hums the tune instead. And she'll spy between the curtains now and then, searching for her one and only friend. Her father told her tales when she was small, about a rabbit who talked to pictures on the wall. And every night Suzanne, alone inside her room, before she sleeps she whispers, "Good night, moon." She'll rarely share her heart with someone else. Her hopes and dreams, they're best kept to herself. Too many times she's found she's played the fool, and learned the truth, the world can be so cruel. Years ago she came to realize how fairy tales are only pretty lies. Wasn't Daddy honest and just tell the truth? There were no kings, no prince, no good night moon. Last night she met a boy who made her smile, something no one's done in quite a while. The more they talked, the more she realized, and maybe Daddy wasn't telling lies. He walked her home, they laughed, he kissed her cheek, said goodnight, then vanished down the street. Somehow she knew her dreams had finally all come true. Said all in all, it's been a good night moon. Thank you. That's all. I'm not real good at the small talk banter in between songs. Small talk always annoyed me. Alright. Let's try this one if I can hit the notes. It's just the waiting that I can't stand. 'Cause when we're together, time just slips right through my hand. Girl, I know it's not right when every night I'm here alone and you're back home where you belong, lying beside your loving man. This drives me crazy. I feel like I'm going out of my mind. Crazy. And I tell myself I'm doing just fine when I know deep down inside it's all a lie. My friends have noticed that I'm not myself. They're asking questions, but there's nothing I can tell. What's going on? Is there something wrong? I can't say a word. If I did, then I know you'd be long gone. Well, now, that's just the burden that I'll bear. But it drives me crazy. I feel like I'm going out of my mind. Crazy. And I tell myself I'm doing just fine when I know deep down inside it's all a lie. You're so addictive, I can't get my fill. I know when I'm with you, it seems that I lose all my free will. You're my favorite mistake. You're one hard habit to break. Well, I've got to cut myself off now, no matter what it takes. Oh God, if I don't, I think I'll die. I'll just go crazy. Feel like I'm going out of my mind. Crazy. And I tell myself I'm doing just fine when I know deep down inside it's all a lie. Thank you. I must be dreaming around the last man on earth. His hell frozen over, 'cause the last thing I heard was you'd never be back, or putting the blame on me. Here you are crying, saying how you were wrong. When I reconsider, if I did, then you promise to never go back to being that girl again. ever get tired of playing these games like the child can make up her mind? If you wanna make nice, then please take my advice. No matter what happens, don't ever say never again. Remember last Christmas how you said we were through? You packed your bags, took my gifts, wrote a note in a card saying it'll never work out, we're both better off this way. By New Year's Day morning you were here at my door with a new resolution on you change for the better. You'd never go back to being that girl again. Well, don't you ever get tired of playing these games like a child who can make up her mind. And if you wanna make nice, then please take my advice. No matter what happens, don't ever say never again. Thank you.
Good job, Steve.
Thank you. My voice is just about toast.
Sounds good.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for showing up. Kelly, and Jen. Quick check here. I'm just killing time here, folks. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Damn waiters. Whether you're leaving sadly came about, you gave me no reason, you just simply wanted out. All my dreams were shattered, but I guess it never mattered to you. 2 years together, you up and walk away. Thought I deserved better than that, but I guess you had your say. Were we just pretending? I think I'm just beginning to know. Well, you left me without reason, left me stuck here in total confusion. And I drove myself crazy till I came to this simple solution. You know what is right and know what is wrong, and baby, you're gone. Now, you had your secrets you were keeping all along. Kept them bottled away, well, I guess you felt it was wrong. Just tell me there's another. You found a different lover than me. Thought you left me without reason, left me stuck here in total confusion. I drove myself crazy till I came to this simple solution. You know what is right, you know what is wrong, and baby, you're gone. And though my heart is broken, my door is always open to you. Till you let me without reason, leave me stuck here in total confusion. Well, I know I'm not crazy, and I don't live with any delusion that nobody's right and nobody's wrong, but baby, you're gone. Baby, you're right, little lie, baby, you're gone. Nobody's right, nobody's wrong, but baby, you're gone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for me tonight. My voice is done. Going to have Ian Dickson come up here and fill in for me for the rest of the set. I appreciate y'all listening.
Can I steal your guitar?
You can.
Man, I didn't get my tomatoes out yet. I didn't get my tomatoes out yet.
Oh, sorry.
Well, you can use them on me.
Oh, okay.
I'm a good
I don't want them to go to waste.
I'm a good target as any.
Remember Trouble? Remember Mr. Trouble?
Oh yeah.
That's a good question.
Sorry, I didn't come prepared. I obviously did not come prepared for this. I bet you Bobby's got one in his case. What do you need? Pick. 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 I got found. Thank you very much. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. So I had some time left over and they said, can you find a guitar player that plays kind of sloppy and has an annoying voice and has never written anything of commercial value? And I said, sure, I'll do that. The song is based on a conversation between two women that obviously didn't like some third woman. Says she's from Memphis, but it's really Mississippi. Says she owns a mansion, but she's sleeping on my floor. Says she drives a Bentley, but she hitchhiked here from Dallas. I don't believe her anymore. I don't believe her anymore. Her story just gets stranger than the day before. Times that's going on here, and it's too hard to ignore. I don't believe her anymore. She told me that she loves me, but she seems a bit distracted. Keeps staring at the flock of crows that's gathered around my door. She's rifling through my closets and she's checking out my mail. I don't believe her anymore. Oh, I don't believe her anymore. Her story just gets stranger than it was the day before. Well, there's weird stuff going on here, and it's too hard to ignore. I don't believe her anymore. Well, there's something quite peculiar about that screaming in the attic. There's an odor in my basement, I never noticed it before. I ask her why, and she shrugs it off as my imagination. I don't believe her anymore. I don't believe her anymore. Her story just gets stranger than it was the day before. There's weird stuff going on here, and it's too hard to ignore. I don't believe her anymore. She asked me for a lock of hair, some goat's blood and a feather. She dances after midnight and she quotes Marie Laveau. She draws pentagrams, lights candles, and she chants in ancient tongues. I don't believe her anymore. I don't believe her anymore. Her story just gets stranger than it was the day before. Well, there's weird stuff going on here, and it's too hard to ignore. I don't believe her. I don't believe her. I don't believe her anymore. Thank you very much. I wasn't planning to play today, so it's kind of a treat.
You know what you have to play though?
What?
You have to do the cake song.
Oh, I have to. Okay, I'll do one cover tune. That will be the cake. That's right. We will have to do that in honor of Al. I love that song. I wrote this after Hurricane Katrina.
Love that last song.
Thank you very much. A house built by the levee, down below the water line, eating oysters, playing trumpet, dealing cards and drinking wine, say la vie. Greasy nights, summer, and t-shirts sticking to my skin. Talk storms out on the Gulf Coast, here to wash away our sins, say la vie. Never thought it'd wash away Big Easy. Never thought the Mississippi River'd ever wash away New Orleans, making nightmares of my dreams, say la vie. Seabirds flying inland, we should all have seen the signs, watching tail lights on the highway in a never-ending line, say la vie. Curse that El Camino, parts spread all across the yard. They gave us plenty of warning, man, it shouldn't be this hard, say la vie. Never thought it'd wash away Big Easy. Never thought the Mississippi River'd ever wash away New Orleans, making nightmares of my dreams, say la vie. Myself a lucky one, escaping with my life. I should have left a week before my brother and his wife, say la vie. Nothing left to pack up, and so I moved to Baltimore. Now I spend my summers playing on the Jersey Shore, say la vie. Never thought it'd wash away Big Easy. Never thought the Mississippi River'd ever wash away New Orleans, making nightmares of my dreams, say la vie. Guess I'll find another dream, say la vie. I wrote this song for my wife because I kind of like her. She's over listening to Terry Hendricks right now, I think, in the Heisman Center. Too much drink and my mind is kinda hazy. Some folks say that I'm a little crazy. Guess they're right. I'm just crazy about you. Well, I've been quite insane since the first time that we met. Been howling at the moon, don't know why, but all it's better. It's because I'm still crazy about you. I don't know why you have this effect on me. You're driving me about as crazy as I wanna be. And after all these years, I know that you can see it's not that crazy to question my sanity. Well, the news is sitting there. Baby, do you want to dance with butterflies like our first glance? It's still the same. I'm still crazy about you. I don't know why you have this effect on me. You're driving me about as crazy as I wanna be. And after all these years, I know that you can see it's not that crazy to question my sanity. Well, the evening's getting late, we can dance on by the firelight. Nothing can go wrong, and everything just feels right. It's because I'm still crazy about you. I'm still crazy about you. Thank you very much. Have time for a couple, Harry?
Yeah, you got it.
Got time for a couple? Okay, we'll do a couple more. We'll finish out with the cake. I just found out this was Mr. Troll's guitar. Yeah. Mr. Troll, I hope I'm doing it justice, buddy. He passed away, it was a couple years ago now. Used to say minimum talent, maximum, never mind. This is about being poor. Landlord's knocking, stay down low. Oh, stay real quiet and try to move real slow. I hope he gives up, don't have the rent. Oh, what little money we had's already spent. Worked hard all our lives, it just ain't right. Money's tight. Green bologna, fuzzy cheese, refrigerator, petri dish disease. My stomach's growling, the cupboard's bare. Well, now even mice don't hang around in there. of life that just ain't right. Oh, money is tight. We started out nothing but our dreams. Oh, life sometimes harder than it seems. Oh, sometimes you just take what you can get. Give it all you got and there's nothing to regret. Old Camaro up on jacks. Well, it won't get far with the radiator cracks. It's leaking oil, tires are shot. If the damn thing ran, it'd all be running hot. Oh, he worked hard all our lives, it just ain't right. Money's tight. We started out nothing but our dreams. Oh, life's sometimes harder than it seems. Oh, sometimes you just take what you can get. Give it all you got and there's nothing to regret. Struggling to make it through. Well, we sometimes even thought about leaving you, but I made a promise just can't break. Oh, I'd dress a church, a ring, and a wedding cake. We worked hard all our lives, it just ain't right. Money's tight. Well, we worked hard all our lives, it just ain't right. Money's tight. Money's tight. Money's tight. Oh, thank you very much. I'm Ian Dickson. I'm just filling in because it was time to kill. But I want you to know that one of the best things about this festival is the Al Johnson Memorial Songwriting Competition, singer-songwriter competition. One of the best things about this festival, and it brings great singer-songwriters here in the song contest, and you've heard a bunch of them today, or you can hear another one after I'm done here. And Al Johnson was instrumental in doing a lot of wonderful things in the city of Richardson, this festival among them. And his favorite song was by Guy Clark. So, in honor of Al, we'll play Al Johnson's favorite Guy Clark tune. 8 years old with a flour sack cape tied all around his neck. He climbed up on the garage. He figured, what the heck. He screwed his courage up so tight, the whole thing came unwound. Got a running start and bless his heart, he headed for the ground. He's one of those that knows that life is just a leap of faith. Spread your arms and hold your breath, and always trust your cape. He's all grown up with a flour sack cape tied all around his dreams. He's full of piss and vinegar, and he's busting at the seams. He licks his finger and checks the wind. It's gonna be do or die. Well, he wasn't scared of nothing, boys. He was pretty sure he could fly. He's one of those that knows that life is just a leap of faith. Just spread your arms and hold your breath. Always trust your Kate. Well, he's old and gray with a flour sack cape tied all around his head. He still jumps off the garage, he will until he's dead. And all his friends, they tell him, you've been acting like a kid. He did not know he could not fly, and so he did. He's one of those that knows that life is just a leap of faith. Just spread your arms and hold your breath. Always trust your Kate. Just spread your arms and hold your breath, and always trust your Kate. Thank you very much. I'm Ian Dickson, just filling in. Hang around. There's some really great music coming up. And we're... Thank you, Harry. It was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed that.
Thank you for doing that song.
Yeah, I had to do that.
Moralizing now.
That I do, yes. I don't have any onboard controls on this, so you know. Yeah. And then it can be a little boomy.
Horses control.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Get a little more vocals on the monitors. Check, check, check. Teens a bit more, teens a bit more. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. There we go. Check, 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 check. There we go, that sounds great. Alright, mute me real quick. Waiting on the family to get back. They're like a minute away. How's your weekend been? Yeah? Is this the only stage you're working? Is this the only stage you're working? How's everybody doing tonight? Ah, that sounds good. This table, you guys win a prize. Let's give a nice round of applause to Steve Jackson over there. Raise your hand, Steve. You sounded amazing. For those of you who don't know, Steve Jackson hosted the open mic at Opening Bell down Southside Lamar for 14 straight years. He provided a lot of community for all of us, including me. Because I did, once upon a time, I did live here in the Dallas area. You take a huge bit of bass mids out of the monitors. There we go. This one's for you, Mom. I get a moment to look around. Well, it's always in wonder at the luck I have found. But when I think of you and what I was going through, what if you were meant for me, that I was too caught up in life to see? What if you came round again? Would I see you then? Would I see you then? Would I see you then? And so they say that you can't think that way. 'Cause that was then, and this is now, and we are here to stay. But when I close my eyes and I realize, what if you were meant for me, that I was too caught up in life to see? What if you came round again? Would I see you then? Would I see you then? Would I see you then? How many times will you come and go? How many times until I know finding you is beyond my control? These things take time, whoa, but my love is on the line. If I stay put, will you know where to look? And when the day does come, will I know you are the one? What if you were meant for me, but I was too caught up in life to see? What if you were meant for me, but I was too caught up in life to see? What if you were meant for me? What if you were meant for me? What if you What if what if you what if Thank you so much. My name is Rene Moffatt. I'm coming to you, joining you from Denver, Colorado, all the way from Denver, Colorado. Is there any way you can put a reverb on? This next song is dedicated to my little daughter who's back in Denver, probably driving my wife crazy. It's called Pearl, and it goes like this. You remind me of me when I was your age, like a bat out of hell, but still in a cage, up and down you're looking for some kind of key. You got passion to burn, your motor's prime. You got so much to learn, and so little time. Dusk till dawn, you're looking for someone to be. Well, keep your eyes on the moon, you're gonna get there real soon. The water rises, the water falls. Hope you'll answer when the sirens call you by name. Will you take the reins? 'Cause all good things, they come in time, and on the way you will find your heart. And that's the best part. But don't mind the wait now, girl, 'cause I know you're gonna be a pearl. Passion fades and you'll get cut by sharper blades. Have no fear, you'll have thicker skin, and you'll back up and hit rewind. A higher calling you will find, and no doubt you'll know where to begin. Close your eyes, make the leap. You got so much to read. Water rises, the water falls. I hope you'll answer when the sirens call you by name. Will you take the reins? 'Cause all good things, they come in time. Along the way you will find your heart, and that's the best part. But don't mind the wait now, girl, 'cause I know you're gonna be a pearl. Some things won't have a place in your heart, and you should let them go. For those with which you never want to part, they're gonna need the room to grow. So while heaven waits, you'll go through hell. The flames will only crack the shell, and you'll be so polished you'll shine. You will shine. The water rises, the water falls. I hope you'll answer when the sirens call you by name. Will you take the reins? 'Cause all good things, they come in time. Along the way you will find your heart, and that's the best part. But don't mind the wait now, girl, 'cause I know you're gonna be a pearl. Thank you so much. Song's about a town in West Texas. You might have passed it driving down 287 in between Lubbock and Wichita Falls. The song's called Goodnight, Texas. Driving through the rain, I wipe my window pane, 'cause I can't see the road for all my tears. And I made up my mind to leave it all behind the minute I got over all my fears. So goodbye, lover, there's no need to pretend, 'cause all good things must come to their beautiful end. Will I find another, or will I see you again? When I look into the eyes of my new girlfriend, so goodbye, lover. Good night, Texas. love I found in you, it was good for me too. And I don't want you to think otherwise. You held my hand in yours, and you opened all my doors to a world of wonder I could never fantasize. So goodbye, lover, there's no need to pretend, 'cause all good things must come to their beautiful end. Will I find another, or will I see you again? When I look into the eyes of my new girlfriend. So goodbye, lover. Good night, Texas. Good night, Texas. Good night, Texas. Good night, Texas. Somewhere west of town, I sat there broken down, face to face with the choices I had made. You and I were one, like the setting sun, and I can feel your loving touch begin to fade. So goodbye, lover, there's no need to pretend, 'cause all good things must come to their beautiful end. Will I find another, or will I see you again? When I look into the eyes of my new girlfriend. So goodbye, lover. Good night, Texas. Good night, Texas. Good night, Texas. Good night, Texas. The love I found in you, it was good for me too. And I don't want you to think otherwise. Thank you so much. That is my love letter to this fine state, my native state. Quiet it down here a little bit. The song's called After the War. Hearts are meant to go off on their own, leave the only home they've ever known, navigate the seasons, find someone to believe in, settle down to reap what has been sown. Some homes will stand the test of time, whether they're thorns like a deeply rooted vine, and others wash away the first sign of rain and leave us with a heartache to remind. When you fall apart, you open up, the sun reveals the cracks you couldn't see. Then your broken heart begins to mend and softens like a drifting wood, cradled by the waves that wash ashore. After the war, broken hearts are meant to hibernate and heal their wounds with time and masking tape. Step into the light, and even though it's bright, and learn how to walk without the weight. When you fall apart, you open up, the sun reveals the cracks you couldn't see. Then your broken heart begins to mend and softens like a drifting wood, cradled by the waves that wash ashore. After the war, after the war, after the war, oh, after the war, sifting through the rubble of our minds, somewhere beneath one hopes to find a humble cornerstone where you can build a home and leave your brick that far behind. When you fall apart, you open up, the sun reveals the cracks you couldn't see. Then your broken heart begins to mend and softens like a drifting wood, cradled by the waves that wash ashore. After the war, after the war, after the war, oh, after the war, oh, after the war. Thank you, appreciate that. Song is called Tri-State Lottery. And if I won the lotto, Mama, I'd pay off all your bills and bury all your burdens in the yard. I'd fly you to Paris or London, maybe Rome, and make up for all the years you worked so hard. The day I win the jackpot, they'll ask me what I'll do, and I'll tell them that I'm gonna take care of you. Till then I'll call you every Sunday, send you photos of your grandkids, and live up to the bar you set for me. I asked my old buddy to keep an eye on you, and make sure you got everything you need. Until I win the Tri-State Lottery. Modern day Robin Hood, 'cause I haven't seen a dime from my dreams. Will you forgive me? I can't take care of you, and not the same way that you took care of me. It breaks my heart to say it, and I wish it wasn't true. These days there's only so much I can do. Until then I'll call you every Sunday, send you photos of your grandkids, and live up to the bar you set for me. Ask Tri-state lottery. Tri-state lottery. Tri-state lottery. The Tri-state lottery. Today I bought my ticket, I didn't win again. And I can hear your voice saying you can't win them all. But the day they pull our numbers, our new life begins. And you're gonna be the first one I call. Like I called you every Sunday, sent you photos of your grandkid, and lived up to the bar you set for me. Call my old buddy, relieve him of his duties, 'cause I can give you everything you need. The day I win the Tri-State lottery, the day I win the Tri-State lottery, Tri-State lottery. Tri-state lottery. Tri-state lottery. That one's for you, Mom. Thank you so much. For those of you walking through, or maybe just sat down and grabbed a beer, grabbed some food. My name is Rene Moffatt. I'm a Denver-based songwriter, but I grew up in Wichita Falls, so just up the street there. I graduated from UT Dallas. I won't tell you the year. And it was a true honor of mine to be selected as a finalist for the songwriter contest here at WILDFLOWER Arts and Music Festival. Yes, thank you. So, I've got a new saying. Good things happen in Richardson. I graduated from here. I'm part of this lovely festival. I played a lot of soccer games on fields out in the middle of nowhere. All good memories. One of those songs that I submitted for this year's songwriter contest was, well, I'll tell you. So growing up in Wichita Falls, you know, I'm a lot more proud of growing up in Wichita Falls now than I was then. Because as all of you know, when you grow up in a small town, all you want to do is just get out. And once you get out and go back, you realize why people stay. And there's something beautiful about that. But, you know, every summer we would pack into the car and make our way up to the Wichita Mountains with a pop-up in tow. And geologically speaking, I've read that the Wichita Mountains used to be bigger than the Rockies. And since I am now a resident of Denver, Colorado, I find that really hard to believe. But I will say that to that 8-year-old kid who was sitting in the back of the car, no mountain will ever be bigger than little 2,000-foot Mount Scott coming out over the horizon. So this song is a tribute to passing down a sense of wonder. It's called Heirloom Winnebago. We used to camp beneath the stars from the comfort of our car. We never had the means to fly. Can't see the country from the sky. Mama taught at summers off. Dad grew his beard till it got soft. He always knew the way to go. in our heirloom Winnebago, heirloom Winnebago, heirloom Winnebago. We get hands and windows down. We found life beyond our little town, foreign tongues and local fare. We grew up on double decks, and I got all there was to give, seeing how other people live, and educated on the go. In our heirloom Winnebago, driving through the night, chasing moonlight, waking up to a world that looks so strange. It took some time for me to find out how some things never change, like you by my side. Forever we will ride high. Forever we will ride. Forever we will ride. Forever we will ride. When it's time to pass the torch, you'll see me waving from my front porch. Goodbyes are always hard, so don't forget to send a postcard. One day you'll burn the map, but don't bother looking back. Keep your eyes upon the road. In your very own heirloom Winnebago, heirloom Winnebago, heirloom Winnebago, heirloom Winnebago. Thank you so much, appreciate that. Choices make you think about scenarios. All of us can guess, but nobody knows. Closed eyes and open hearts to the words of the sage. And I am none the wiser, but I have come of age. For all the chances that land in front of you, take as many as you can and disregard a few. Some will pass you by when you turn the page, but they'll be far behind you and you'll have come of age. And you'll try won't hesitate for you. So much to consider, so little time. You think you have your whole life to commit a perfect crime. Though you're free, you've been seen circling the cage. You are not a prisoner. You are not a prisoner. You are not a prisoner. You have come of age. Thank you. Appreciate that. There are a couple songs you hope you get to play for the rest of your life, and that's certainly one of them. It'll never age. Go ahead and mute me. I'm gonna tune real quick. How's everybody doing this evening? I like that. That sounds good. Thank you all for catching my set before you go see AWOL Nation. I know most of you are really hankering for that. Or maybe it's Casey and the Sunshine Band, one of those two. I rocked out to that stuff when I was in middle school. Good. Let's see what we got here. This, a couple years ago, I'd made some New Year's resolutions to get a little bit more in shape, and I was standing in the gym, and I was looking at the clock in between sets, like you do. And I noticed that this one clock had a minute hand and an hour hand, but it didn't have a second hand. So for the moment, it looked like time had stopped. And of course, as you know, time never stops. That's the battle that we're always fighting. And I was inspired. It was like January 2nd, January 3rd. I was like, it's a new year, let's write a new song. So I went home and I wrote this one. It's called Calendar Year. It goes like this. Buy me a watch, something antique, one with a second hand that reminds me I'm weak. Help me to see, leave no room for doubt. Nobody flips over the hourglass before it runs out. Finally found what makes me tick, so I don't have much time to talk. 'Cause I taste bitterness in every sunset. The moon shines light on all my regrets. 'Cause they let me know this will all disappear. So I don't give up another calendar year. The day I was born and I could smell death, but I learned to live with it, with each and every breath. And our metronome, it feels like a bone, yet when it goes off, you'll hear nothing but calm. 'cause I'm gonna use every drop. 'Cause I taste bitterness in every sunset. The moon shines light on all my regrets. They let me know this will all disappear. So I don't give up another calendar year. Calendar year. Don't let the faucet drip, 'cause I'm gonna use every drop. 'Cause I taste bitterness in every sunset. The moon shines light on all my regrets. They let me know this will all disappear. So I don't give up another calendar year. Calendar year. Thank you, appreciate that. So I do have a little bundle of merch there over there on the table. I've got my latest EP that's got 6 pretty good songs on there. And I got a whole bunch of stickers, so if you're into stickers, they're right over there. You can take the stickers for free. But remember the motto, stickers are meant to be stuck. So whatever you do, you gotta stick it on something. One of the songs off that EP is it's actually the first one. I guess you could call it a pandemic song. I mean, the title of it kind of gives it away. It's called COVID-19. I'm kidding, that's not what it's. It's called Stuck Inside. But I think along the way of writing the song, I realized it was about so much more. I'll let you be the judge. It's called Stuck Inside. I got a cabin in the mountains. I wake up to the smell of pine. The sparrow comes to visit me, and I can see her fitting through my blinds. And I should revel in my grace, yet somehow I still feel out of place. What good is never-ending space if I'm stuck inside? Got a wife who loves me enough to make this grown man cry. There's a baby in the other room dreaming of a lullaby. I think the heavens above I found someone I'm always thinking of. Still find it hard to be loved when I'm stuck inside. Do 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 do. Your spend your whole life looking for the key, and can be so hard to find. One day the road you're on twists and turns out to be wrong. You start to rewrite the song. Stuck inside, stuck inside, stuck inside. Thank you. Once again, for those passing through, my name is Rene Moffatt. I'm a Denver-based songwriter. Really excited and honored to be down here playing at the perfect time of day. I'm gonna play a little quiet one here before I had to compete with something over there. Sometimes our friends and family come to us and they might worry that something's wrong, health diagnosis or some other crisis, and we try to be strong for our friends and family because we want to be strong and we want to show them that we're not scared, but sometimes that's exactly what they need to see. They need to see your fears, so that inspired to write the song. This is called The Worry. Wrong key, that would have been really low. There we go. You came home crying, something on your mind. Change in the winds had you scared. And I was being strong for you, my reaction by design. And you wondered if I cared. So next time I'll show you mine. Next time I'll let you see. Next time I'll introduce the worry inside of me. I gotta stiff upper lip, or am I numb? Some days it's hard to tell. One of us will carry the weight of a loaded gun, while the other goes through hell. So next time I'll show you mine. Next time I'll let you see. Next time I'll introduce the worry inside of me. I got lost looking for the right words for you to hear, but all you wanted was to see my fear. if I tell you I'm okay? What happens to you happens to me, and I will shed a tear with you till the pain has gone away, and the closer we will be. So next time I'll show you mine, next time I'll let you see, next time I'll introduce the worry inside of me. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna do 3 more songs here. You all have been so lovely to stick around and eat all this extremely healthy food while you sit down and take in this lovely evening. I hope you all are sticking around. There's a few acts after me this evening. Tomorrow, I highly encourage you to check out the songwriter round for the finalists of the songwriter competition. They will be playing in the singer-songwriter stage in the Eisman Center at 2:30. So please go check it out. Please support your independent local songwriters. Let's see here. This one's a fun one. The song is called Shadow for the Day. Showing up at my doorstep. I must have been too young to recall, but pretty soon you wore out your welcome, and we had to call those cops after all. You took out loans to pay off all of your penance, leveled out your meds so you could return, and I believe we all deserve a second chance, as long as I'm not the one getting burned, and everything will be okay. I asked around and they all said you could stay, and you can be my shadow for the day, so long as you keep 10 feet away. Never saw you as my friend, but there's no way in hell I would have kept you around. But then one day I discovered we were related. Where I come from, you don't turn family down, and everything will be okay. I asked around and they all said you could stay, and you can be my shadow for the day, so long as you keep 10 feet away. Everybody's walking 2 by 2, and some are holding hands in tenderness, but I need a little bit more distance between me and my internal nemesis. as you keep 10 feet away. Thank you. All right, I'm going to do 2 more songs here. So, how many, raise of hands, show of hands, how many of you saw the eclipse? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So, I said I was from Denver. A couple years ago, we had the Great American Eclipse, and I drove up to Nebraska at 2 a.m. in the morning to take in full totality, and it was worth every freaking ounce of caffeine that I ingested that morning. And I was lucky enough to go down to Albuquerque to see the annular eclipse, which is the little ring, and then was just stayed in Denver to see a partial. So I've seen three eclipses in the last like 4.5 years. That's wild, because there are many people in our country who maybe only get to see one in their life, and it was either when they were young before they could remember, or maybe they're lucky enough to see one before they pass on. You can turn me back up. But what was really cool about seeing so many of you see the eclipse is that I have so many friends and family who are still living here in Texas, so I got to experience totality through you, which was amazing. And it was quite inspiring. And a couple of weeks later, I was being interviewed on a morning TV program, and the woman asked me, what's your inspiration? What's been inspiring you lately? And I said, well, I kind of started a song about the eclipse. And she was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And I said, in my head, I was like, oh crap, now I have to finish it. Because anytime you say anything on live TV, now you're going to be held accountable. So I went home and finished the song. I can't wait to sing it for you. This is called Standing in the Shadow of the Moon. People gathered, the light grew dim. The silver haze fell from the sky. The swallow sang her last morning hymn, waiting for the moon to rise. A childlike wonder grew. The constellations took their place. We all bore witness to the choreography in space. We have so little time, and every moment's gone too soon. These things were on my mind, standing in the shadow of the moon. Meaning so hard to find, like hope in the afternoon. These things were on my mind, standing in the shadow of the moon. When the sun god finally returned, the stargazers bowed and prayed. We offered up our bouquets to burn, sacrificing to be saved. Some things slip through your hands, some things we hold on to. Take a seat or make you stand, 'cause we're all just passing through. We have so little time, and every moment's gone too soon. These things were on my mind, standing in the shadow of the moon. Some words will never run, and I hope they never do. These things were on my mind, standing in the shadow of the moon. How much weight can the future hold? I'd put money down around, I'm growing old. Just to know, what does it take, a cosmic event for you and I to see that every morning's heaven sent and every night's a jubilee. The next time we see the sun and hide behind the shadow bed, will you still be my only one? Will you still hold my hand? 'Cause we have so little time, every moment's gone too soon. But these things were on my mind, standing in the shadow of the moon. Tomorrow is undefined, this much I know is true. These things were on my mind, these things were on my mind, these things were on my mind, standing in the shadow of the moon. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for listening. My name is Rene Moffatt. I got one more song for you. This is a little cover song. We always want to offer a cover song up to the cover gods, right? And I never pass up the opportunity to play this live. It's one of my favorite songs from one of my favorite artists. I think you'll know when I play it, so I'm just gonna go. Big thanks to Jean for running sound over here. She's the only reason you can hear me. Please, if you like what you hear, there's bookmarks on the tables, there's some stickers up here and CDs, and find me online at renemoffatt.com. Let's be friends. Well, I've been out walking, and I don't do that much talking these days. These days, I like to think a lot about the things that I forgot to do for you. And all the times I had the chance to. Well, I had a lover. It's so hard to risk another these days. These days. I seem to be afraid to live the life that I have made in song. Well, it's just that I've been losing for so long. Things about to be improving these days. One of these days. These days I sit on cornerstones and count the time in quarter tones to 10. My friend, don't confront me with my failures. have not forgotten them. I've not forgotten them. Thank you all very much. My name is Rene Moffatt. Hope to see you real soon. Come say hi. What's that? No, I grew up in Wichita Falls. Yeah. I lived in Colorado for about 8 years now. Oh yeah, where? Yeah, my mother-in-law lives in Littleton right now. It's beautiful. I went back up there and walked down there. You know, in the last 10 years, they got over 100,000 people moving into that town. That's funny. The airport is further away from downtown than DFW is. You're not related to Katie? I'm not, no. I've looked her up and listened to her. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I grew up in Fort Collins, high school in Denver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was a stone's throw from Red Rocks when I grew up.
Oh, man, we can see Red Rocks from one of the cross streets of our house, just in the distance. Man. Oh, it's so inspiring to be honest.
Yeah. Did you learn that song by way of Glenn Campbell or Jackson Brown?
Jackson Brown. Really? Yeah.
I never heard that song before.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
First time I heard
Glenn Campbell, you know when most people hear it is from Nico. Because Nico recorded it before Jackson Brown. Yeah, even Jackson Brown. Look it up.
I will.
It's in the Royal Tenenbaums. That's where I heard it. But it was 20 years after I'd heard it, and I was like, who's covering Jackson Brown? And it was Nico. She'd recorded it first.
Wow.
Do you believe that?
I'm going to look that up.
Yeah, you should. You should. Do you make it back up to Colorado?
We might go this summer. We try to go every summer, but not every summer.
Yeah.
We do it.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, we go to our reunions. My high school reunion.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great.
Hey man, I just wanted to say I was walking by to get some mac and cheese and heard your Shadow of the Moon song again. Super excited. I love that song.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Great.
Find me online. Let's stay in touch.
Yeah, I will.
Either take a bookmark or something, to take a sticker up there.
Where are they?
They're up at the front desk.
Oh yeah, great. Love the song.
All right, take care.
Nice job, man.
Thank you. What's your name?
Oh yeah, he's real close. I got you.
Greg?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, we're here.
You got a cool one? Do you want the fans? I actually might. I naturally get it. I'm rocking and rolling already 2 years ago. So you're there.
Back out. This one's
Yeah.
Yeah, we're close to see. He's turning them on good.
All right, Harry's got it going on. Oops, sorry.
Especially if you're doing it from the is this going to get sick? Is this going to push you an artist? Like
Got air? Okay.
There's certain factors that you consider.
Check, check, check. Mr. Craig St Clair, all the way from Venus.
Off planet.
If you ever did our open mic over at Dunn Brothers for like the last couple of decades, he was the guy that started it and was open mic.
Yeah, I think we started that in about 2004.
He did it long enough we gave him a guitar.
He goes bumping the night, and he'll sneak up from behind you. This thing called love, and these are lovely chains that bind you. Well, it can give you things you haven't got, or rob and steal and blind you, bury you in a vacant lot to where the FBI won't find you. This thing called love, well, you're a lucky man when you find someone to hold you. Give away your heart, you give her all control. When you feel you just got started good, when a new man comes along, she says he makes me feel the way I should. You say, where did I go wrong with this thing called love? It goes bumping the night, and it'll sneak up from behind you. This thing called love, and these are lovely chains that bind you. Well, it can give you things you haven't got, or rob and steal and blind you, bury you in a vacant lot to where the FBI won't find you. This thing called love. Well, so you pack your bags, get ready for that world outside. You feel so exposed, you can find no place to hide. Yeah, 'cause you know that any second now you'll see one you could adore, and you'll ask her for her name somehow. Have you been this way before? This thing called love, it goes bumping the night, and it'll sneak up from behind you. This thing called love, and these are lovely chains that bind you. Well, it can give you things you haven't got, or rob and steal and blind you, bury you in a vacant lot to where the FBI won't find you. This thing called love. Yeah, this thing called love. That's about this thing called love. Yeah, thank you. Get wet. I'm doing some old songs. These are about 8 of the first songs that I ever had copywritten. Probably won't do all 8 of them in 30 minutes. I was a guy who liked being alone. I didn't want a girl to call my phone, but then I stumbled into you. I started feeling something new. Auburn hair and big green eyes. It didn't take me long to realize I couldn't help the way I felt. I'd have to play the hand I was dealt, and time will tell us all the way to go. light shines on our path until we're home. The races that we run, we'll all be caught up in our souls. The faces we saw young will all be old. We met by chance, late one fall. Then came the day we said we'd give our all. It happened faster than I knew. I was so busy loving you. First 2 years we lived with pain, but look at all the good we gained. We have our children and our help, a little house, a little wealth. Everyone's saying nobody knows. Everything seems so arranged. No need to worry, enjoy the journey. Some things you'll never change. Now we've seen 20 years go by, and though we started kind of awkward and shy, we have grown into quite a pair, learning to love and how to share. And traveling with you's been grand. We've made more music than a 10-piece band, and time together for ourselves now passed along to someone else. And time will tell us all the way to go. A light shines on our path until we're home. Faces that we saw, we'll all be caught up in our souls. The races that we've run will all be old. The races that we've run will all be old. Time will tell. Thank you very much. I'm going to cheat a little bit. Hope it doesn't sharp it too bad. I was once a man of modest means, working and just living, striving for the mighty buck to buy the life we lead. Then I lost a son to the world of drugs. It didn't see it coming. My wife and I grew distant, and it was time to leave. For a while I still worked. I lived in a one-room apartment. After work I'd stop by for a drink of bourbon or gin. Then instead of stopping by for one, I'd stop and buy a bottle. As it went down, my hurt would drown, and it slowly pulled me in. I'm so far down, no place to fall. I have sunk so low, the devil surely knows. I spend all my time pouring wine in a little tin cup, and I can only see the bottom looking up. Soon enough I lost my job, my car and apartment. Now I'm out here on the street and struggling to survive. I spend time around the fire when the weather turns cold, with some men I've come to know and share a part of their lives. And we struggle all day for just enough to pay for that little jug of magic and crawl inside and hide. I'm so far down, there's just no place to fall. I have sunk so low, devil surely knows. I spend all my time pouring wine in a little tin cup, and I can only see the bottom looking up. I can only see the cold, hard rock bottom looking up. Looking up, yeah, but for the grace of God. I wrote that. I was driving back into Dallas from South Texas and saw a cardboard city over under the freeway, and I thought, but for the grace of God, that would be me over there. Sunshine dreams on a rainy day, mysteries of far away, taken from some other day and brought to mind for now. Colors in the sky of blue, varied, ever-changing hues, much the same like me and you, and also strange somehow. Well, I only know and that my life's going on, and you're going on this time. Though we're the same and our feelings not change, it's so hard to explain the time. Mornings come and I must go down the road wanderers know, crossing country shore to shore, wishing I could stay, always knowing where I've been and all the ones I knew back then, sharing life with all my friends, wanting one more day. I only know that your life's going on and that I'm going on with mine. And though we're the same and our feelings not change, so hard to explain the time that I spend away from you, the time that I spend away from you, the time. That's to all my friends, to everyone I know out there. I was sitting in my living room once when I lived in North Dallas over there, and I'm getting a little blowback here. And I looked up at the wall and I thought, hey, there's a picture hanging on the wall. I thought, there might be a song in there. Let's see if we can find one. Pictures on the wall are pictures in our minds. Pictures on the wall, just hanging quietly in place, tell the stories of our lives in oh so many ways. Sons and daughters, mom and dad, the friends of many years, how we changed or stayed the same, occasions we hold dear, people, places, times and things we thought we left behind, live again in photographs and pictures in our mind. Pictures down the hall where everybody stops to see. Here's the one, we look so young, is that really you and me? Over there, a baseball team, his first when he was 7. A cowboy suit with hat and boots, I think he's near 11. 4-year-old with a painted face, all memories in time. We see the place through his small face and pictures in our mind. Pictures on the walls, can't tell the way we may have felt to hold a baby in our arms or by a grave we knelt. Sometimes wish we'd taken more of days we still rewind, but we will do with just these few and pictures in our mind. In every house, a wall or a shelf, a shrine, a family's past. Tell the stories of our lives, they grow and go so fast. Grandma tells the stories of the life and times they knew. Families gathered one and all, or separate ones and twos. Think of them, remember when I'm hopeful you will find those summer gone, they'll all live on in pictures in our mind. Those summer gone, they'll all live on through pictures in our mind. Pictures in our mind. All those memories. All those memories. Thank you.
One more. You got a minute and a half song?
Probably not.
Well, try it. He's not gonna linger on the stage.
Yeah. There you go. This is pretty short. Well, if there was any way for me to know just what you were gonna do, I could have planned my life without your love, but you see, I planned it all with you. So I'll never say I do again, never say I love you again. And if I did, then I'd be over you. So I'll never say I do again. And there were so many times that I gave in to you, and so many things I could have done. Now it's plain for me to see, to take love as it comes, 'cause any kind of love is more than none. So I'll never say I do again, never say I love you again. And if I did, then I'd be over you. So I'll never say I do again. That wasn't a minute and a half, but that's close. I'm Craig St. Clair. Thank you very much for listening.
Thank you for playing. How you like to talk again?
I'm good. Who are you? What's your name? Jean. Jean? I'm Joe. Jean and Joe and who knows who? What song is that?
I can't think right now. I'm so tired.
Gene, the mixing machine.
Jean and Joe and who knows who? All right. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. When I got here, it was full. Now it's empty. I probably picked the wrong time. Well, everybody stick around. Anybody that's here, anybody's walking by. Anybody that's walking by, you should stick around. Anybody that's walking by. Should I start? Jean? My name's Joe Milton. But I've been watching you for my own selfish reasons. Watching the way that you move in and out. Well, I'm tried in conviction of emotional treason. Held myself a ransom, now I can't get out. I know there was a time when life was easy. Or at least I know that that's what somebody said. But the thought of giving up, it's making me queasy. Nothing like the feeling when I'm going to bed. Wouldn't want to put you out. No, that's not what I'm about. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Oh, I've been walking on the edge of midnight. Sometimes I think I just forgot how to be. Ain't been taken, I haven't been given. Like someone pulled the plug, drained the life out of me. I don't know what I should do. All I'm thinking you would save me from myself. Save me from myself. Won't you save me from myself? Save me from the fear. No, I can't stand the pain. I could use your help just to find myself again. Just to find myself again. Well, I was hoping maybe you All right, my name is Joe Milton. Glad to be here. Part of the DSA. I own a recording studio, Joe Music, Jomusik. Anybody needs to be recorded or produced. And I got a Texas song. It's been raining a lot. It's called Texas Rain. Grazie. Okay, I got a political tune. I love how you fan yourself with the card.
No, I mean, it's perfect.
It is. So anyhow, there's a story behind this. Yeah. When the guy got hurt on the football field and everybody prayed and it was like a national emergency. Oh my God, they're all going to pray for this football player who they hauled off the field and all this stuff, and I'm just going, wow, how big a deal can this be? And so I wrote a song, which is what I do when shit happens. Can I say that? Shit, Harry?
Yeah, you already have.
Okay. It's called The Media's at War. I miss the days when the good guys in the white hats were the hero. Now Thank you very much. Oh, okay, I got one here.
So you're getting
It's
a
a
crowd.
Say what?
You're getting a crowd.
Okay. Well, this is ooh. It's kind of an old song that I did in an old band a long time ago, and I heard it and I go, I want to play it. It's called Until My Heart Changes My Mind. Who out there can relate to that? A very fragile thing, and mine's broken home. Doctors can't sew it up, saying I'm sorry, I won't put it back together. Oh, Father Time, innocent man of the heart, he's the only one who says how long till healing starts and love can find again. Choosing all the words I'm saying, it's got itself made up. Though my heart keeps whispering, let's make up. Oh, I know it's wrong. A broken record's not a very sweet song, but if we made a new one, I couldn't watch it break again. Till my heart changes my mind. I can't see you, 'cause my heart is blind. Till my heart, till it changes my mind. I can't hold you, 'cause you're not mine. So low, the KO, the fight's over. Started dancing to a different tune. Now you're back, but I'm still licking my wounds. Oh, I can't deny a little voice whispering one more try, but it's lost amongst the choir, singing why. My you. Oh, okay. I got an audience participation song. So anyhow, when I go, if only I'd have come right out and told her, and you guys all go, told her. No? Okay. You don't have to. If only I'd have come right out and told her. All right. It's a story about being late. But I don't want to fly. Don't want to spread my wings. But I love where I am, and I love how things with her. I was thinking we were fine. Yes, I was thinking about me instead of thinking about mine. I learned just a little too late that a woman needs to know that she's appreciated. If only I'd have come right out and told her what it is she really means to me. I might be making sweet love to her right about now. Said I'm learning how it feels to be set free. Set free. Well, that's what she said. She said, I'm gonna set you free. 'Cause I know you're not thinking about spending your time with me. 'Cause I'm sure I would know if you really love me just once, you would have told me so. So I'm gonna set you free, so you can find a girl, 'cause I need as much as me. If only I'd have come right out and told her what it is she really means to me. Well, I might be making sweet love to her right about now. Instead, I'm learning how it feels to be set free. Oh, baby, I'm just hard to find that I fall down and just tell her that I love her. But even if it's hard, I can't compare to the feeling of despair, knowing I just lost her. Now just block it out. Block it out. Well, I can't get over you. I think about you every minute. I think I just learned what love is. Bad love is. If only I'd have come right out and told her what it is she really means to me. I might be making sweet love to her right about now. Instead, I'm learning how it feels to be set free. Set free. Set free. How it feels to be set free. Thank you for your participation. Anybody ever see the show Hellcats? Okay. I wrote the show for the song for the TV show. It's actually one of the only songs I ever got commissioned to do. They paid me before I wrote it. that was like, that was pretty good, I gotta say. And the story was that the guy had a daughter who went on to be great, and he abandoned her when she was born, and he came back and he wanted back into her life, and it just never really worked out. And she was awesome and he wasn't. I gotta say, when my daughter was born, I was there all the time, and I'm so happy for that. Best thing that never happened to me. I remember that day, the sun shone so bright, still warms my heart on the coldest night. Look at you now. Was looking for, could have stayed right here, could have been your star, could have gone far. Look at you now. Oh, you're the best thing that never happened to me. Took the wrong turn right out of the gate. Meant to come back, but I was just a little late. Oh, look at you now. Kept chasing the dragon, didn't have a clue. There's a warm wind blowing up from the south, but I didn't know then. Well, maybe I figured out. Oh, maybe I figured out. Oh, you're the best thing that never happened. I'd like to thank Harry for always being there all the time, everywhere. I don't know how he does it. Better not fall asleep on my set. Thanks for coming out. Well, I suppose I should play the song you like. What's it called? It's called No Longer in Doubt. Perhaps I have, perhaps I've seen the greatest vision keeping me inside of me. Maybe I was afraid to let it out, but now I am no longer in doubt. I found the strength, found the key. Unlock the door, keeping me inside of me. Feels so good. Well, I wanna shout that I am no longer in doubt. Now I know what I can do, what it means to let oneself be true. Everything seems so clear. Why I was born, the reason why I'm here. Out of the shadow comes the light. Win or lose, you know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Oh, I was afraid to let it out, but now I am no longer in doubt. Now I know what I can do, what it means to let ourselves be true. Everything seems so clear. Why I was born, the reason why I'm here. Out of the shadows of the light, win or lose, you know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Oh, I know what I'm about. Now I am no longer in doubt. Thank you very much. Drive careful on the way home. My name is Joe Milton. Come see me on all your media, and if you want to record, come to JOMUSIK, Joe Music. Thank you very much. Thanks to DSA. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Barbara. And thank you, Gene.
Chick, chick, chick. We will be here tomorrow from 11 to 5, and that'll be it. Thank y'all very much. Hope you enjoyed it.